Alright. As soon as I hit start stream, I had to use the restroom. And where the hell is my bottle? I forgot to do that. Give me a moment. Oh, this is embarrassing. There we go. You going to work? Yay! Yes, Geodaddy. Welcome, Clover. I see you. Ironically, we're going to be doing his story quests. So... First I need to do the daily commissions, then we'll start on Zhongli's story quest. Zhao is the best boy. First gotta deal with Timmy and these damn pigeons. I kind of expect my... Why are they flying away? Eh. Fuck your pigeons. Wait, where do I get wheat? Seriously though, where do I get wheat from? Because I forgot. Unless... They didn't say I couldn't buy it. Usually a farm. But nothing says I can't buy it. I don't need that much. 20 is good. See? It worked. I knew it was gonna work. Had to lower the volume on my headset a bit. And then give Timmy this damn wheat. You take it and feed the ducks. Eh. I don't care if his legs are too short. He could have did this himself. Come, ducks. Come hither. Yes, come.
Don't wait.
Dang it, I missed. He would drown even if he makes sense. And then he disappeared. What commission to do next? There's one right here. Fuck this one. I hate doing this one simply because I need to travel from here to here. And that's a pain in the ass to do so. I can do this one. Teleporting little demon. What's going on here? Oh. I can do this. Reach the target. Where to next? Oh. Eh. You saw Zhao at the corner of your eye? That's because I have Zhao. He is technically one of my main DPS. If I could get up here. Well, two done. Let me fast forward the clock so the rain could stop. Gotta raise a main there to try to level up Zhao. Got Geodaddy as my shield and Barbara as my healer. That is amazing, actually. Right now, as you can see, I kind of main Ningguang with Zhao as my secondary main.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Zhongli is my shield and Jean for healing and support. But right now I am trying to, let's see. I'm trying to build Yin Jin so I could get more support out. Yeah. I also have Jingcho as a other support that I'm somewhat built. Don't know why Traveler's Electro, even though I main the Geo one. But who cares? Where are the other commissions? That was 2. This should be easy. But I wanted to unlock one of the... Again with the damn rain. One of the weekly bosses, so we gotta do Zhongli's story quest for that. Both of them. Luckily, I had the key to unlock the second one when we were done with the first. This takes longer than I thought.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains.
At least it's not Osmanthus wine.
Be sure to store them appropriately.
Done. Time to go. Time to do my least favorite commission. Good alert? That's alright. I forget to mention that I do have alert command if y'all ever want to use it.
Once the snow is thick,
I'm just running. Run, run, run! I hate this commission with a passion simply because I have to run away. Also, I expect my frames to drop a lot because Potato PC. And if it gets too bad, I'll just swap over to an offline game. Or a game on my Switch to preserve my capture card. I mean, because of my capture card. Come on. There we go. I kind of hyper-focused there for a moment. Let's go over to the Adventurers Guild to claim the Primos and start the character quest, I guess. Also, I would farm for... God damn it!
you again. Look, I told you.
I keep triggering Hoot's House story quest, but I don't want to. This is the third time today. You know what? We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do Hoot's House.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
Just hear her out.
Negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. But that's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
This girl is speaking business over death. Scary.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. What would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you do
Wait,
your best.
how do you give a discount to
We
parties
haven't
of
been in a
10?
clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
This will get us nowhere.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of Ad Astra.
I'm still gonna claim my primos.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Thank you. Also, I am currently at pity number... I want to say it's 27. You know what? Since we did that, I'm gonna just go ahead and do Zhongli's. See, this one. Historia Antica Chapter 1. This one. Also, might as well wish right quick to keep building up the pity. And it's shit. Shit. That's okay. The more pity built, the better. Oh! That's where I need to go. Now, how do I get there is the real question. Oh, chest. Don't mind if I do.
Why would anyone want... Get it. It's not my concern.
Now there's still the matter of how the hell I'm getting over there. I can kind of ice bridge it. That seems like a decent plan. Let's see which cryo characters can... I only have 2. That's bad. But I can make it work.
Ready when you are.
Will it work from this height? It won't. Unless... yeah, it's not going to work at this height. I have to go over here. This is going to be painful to watch. And I've tried this with Sayu, it just doesn't work. This would be easier if I had someone like Ayaka. But meanwhile, while you watch me struggle, how's everyone doing? I don't know how I got the wet status from that. If anything, I'm on solid ground. Also, ice bridging isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Just a little more. Please give me a teleport or some sort of waypoint like with Beto's ship. So it looks like Zhao can't swirl the ice. I was hoping he could kind of swirl the ice to keep going, but no. I'm gonna just do one more to be sure. Finally! Now we can start the quest.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
Wait, who am I speaking for? No one knows
We
better
are
than...
discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
Oh, no. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst.
So much history over Mora.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue. And the one who finds the sword may be
Also, I heard that you gotta do both of his story quests to unlock the weekly
I
boss.
agree.
So it's gonna take a little while.
Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong.
I just realized Zhongli is Morax, so technically he knows.
You think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Honestly, this is true.
Answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really.
Zhongli does his best to keep his cover under
What
wraps.
material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh.
It's like you're telling someone else's tale.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Who,
Of course.
me?
They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Yes. Well, I shall go as Ningguang, and I shall switch to walking so I can walk fashionably. Hello, ladies. How's everyone? Zhongli, you look as sexy as ever. Yes. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet.
Oh?
Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
The god of salt?
Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Oh no.
Please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
You look a bit embarrassed, sir.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
It's like he's telling his own autobiography in the words of another.
Zhongli, I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
The Fatsui?
Weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
Good job, Paimon.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
I think it's best to be cautious in this situation.
I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
Why?
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite...
Traveler looks sick of Paimon.
Alright then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Oh, I got 2 heroes' wits for that. Neat. Hello, Amber. Welcome in. And hey, Kid Anime. How are you, too? Wait, where am I going? Oh. Guion Stone Forest. Makes sense. Just gonna lurk. That's okay. Enjoy your lurk.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Gonna put autoplay on.
Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
But, that battle occurred 6,000 years ago.
The perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size.
Oh my.
Due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guion Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guion Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life.
It's obvious he's doing this for the money.
People, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then, I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
He sounds a little snappy, and I'm starting to not trust this man.
If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Oh, that's it? How have I been? Hold up. Because the game value might be drowning me out a bit. I have been alright. Managing. How have you been, though? Fuck! I just realized this is Kaya. I just realized that I was using Kaya the entire time. And I forgot I was supposed to change him out after I finished the ice bridge, so... That was a huge L.
We may leave at any time.
Fact. See if there's a specific... Let's put this at a nice 6, that at 7. Increase that.
See Liyue's tourist spots.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Just going to swim away. Ah, yes, much better. The music isn't so loud and overbearing now.
Gathering together here. But why?
Why are they here?
See that object in the center? But you see it amidst the remnant flame of the river. That would certainly I have a contract. I must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead.
Where are they all coming from?
Recover the rest.
I will have order.
It's just a stone. Its design
That was a lot.
should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
I'm gonna increase the dialogue volume just a tad bit.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
There we go. Why is it? Wonder why it's telling me to go that way, even though it says meet up with the other group. Oh.
Solidify!
That's the cool part I like about Zhongli. He could easily mine all this with a single move. Oop, hold on, my ear itches.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
See, I
We
knew
all
he had a
have our
snappy
areas of
attitude.
expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
Ooh, excuse me.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
It is a
you
bit strange.
kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh,
Oh?
what a shame.
What a shame.
These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. This stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me.
Excuse you?
At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So,
I think the fuck not.
valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Zhongli, you heard the man. Strike him down. Someone clip this. So you're trying to get a rich off archaeology.
By the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I
Caught
pursue
red-handed.
both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Sal Tarai next.
Hey, Casita. Welcome in. Right now, we're just doing Zhongli's character quest so I could unlock a weekly boss. And apparently I gotta go all the way over here. But how are you? Also, ignore the rectangles at the top. That's for, like, latest things that I've never gotten around to doing yet. You know, latest followers, latest sub, latest bits. Don't know why I got it. Because I'm not even an affiliate yet. You good? Nice.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I wonder what I gotta do over here.
Right.
Boring.
You look dirty. Take a swim. I love Jean so much. Jean? Jean. Jean John. Oh, fuck me. Don't actually.
Solidify! This is order.
Give up. Submit. I swear by my sword. Lowest blood. Useless. It's nothing.
Order guide you.
Give up. Your life is mine. Wind, hear me. Boring.
Ooh. That was easier than expected. Oh, what did you drop? Horns. I can use these in the future. I've never been over here before. Interesting. Oh. Looks like a domain.
Salterai was once the home of the god of salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
Again, you with the valuable shit. Give it up.
According to legend, the people of the god of salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of salt.
Is it related to Rex Lapis?
I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
This
I may
guy
know
is
something about it.
getting annoying. Can we just kill him?
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
We gotta go all the way. It's not that far. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. I can endure.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
Got it.
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Hmm. Well, Zhongli knows what he's talking about.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
Wait, I wasn't paying attention.
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west,
Wait,
Qingce in the north. With this
south,
clue, you
east,
should be able to solve the
west,
puzzle.
north. Okay, south, east, west, west, north. I have it typed in somewhere. And it looked like I need an electro character for it.
Solidify!
It's not.
Just gonna clear out these guys first.
Go again! Go as one!
This is order. Gather!
Okay, you said I need an electro character. You.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Okay, you said south. Oh wait, the legend's right here. So south is this way. Where's the south one? South. East is over here. West. And north.
Look! The seal really was broken!
Okay, so I did do that right.
Is indeed quite remarkable. remarkable.
Now, to get this
Nothing,
chest,
really.
I need a pyro character.
Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
Okay.
Let's go. Better than nothing.
Now that I got the chest and broke the seal, let's go back to using Jean.
Ready for anything.
I wonder. Stamina decrease consumption by 15%, movement speed by 10%, shorten the skill cooldown by 5%, increase the shield by... See, I actually like this team. There aren't many like it, but this one is mine. There's a chest over there that I kind of want to get to. Let's get to it right quick. We'll get to the island afterwards. Oh. Wait a minute. Driving home from work lurking a bit. Alright, Mickey, stay safe. This is why we have characters like Zhongli.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Yes, it was worth the extra mile.
Useless.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
That's right.
Okay.
Put him in the crib.
What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
I won't take any either.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
Shut up,
I
Paimon.
don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli.
And what is this
If we
request, my
discover
child?
the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
Oh hey, I got more heroes wits. Ooh, excuse me. Dang it, I can't even give it to Yin Jin. Eh. How many do I own? 16, I'll save them up. And yes, I have Skyward Harpon Diona. Leave me alone. Whoa. Free Noctilus Jade.
Stabilize.
Give up.
Go as one! I swear by my sword!
Gather.
Useless! Go as one!
The reason I use Zhong Li for that is because I have Black Tassel on him. And so what that does is it increases damage against any type of slime by 80%. So his attack is relatively bad because I have him built for shield. But hey, look at these talents. I'm 4 guides of gold short. So I can't really get that last talent up.
Solidify.
But I'll take this core lapis, because I'll need it when I hit AR-50. There's a lot of core lapis in here. Might as well grab it all.
I will have order.
Go as one!
Might as well take some of the slime as well. Because I can't remember who all uses slime as their materials. I just know it's a lot. Huh. Not much in the cave. Ooh! If it's level 82, why are the rewards so small? I could live past this. I can't really farm to get Ningguang at level 80 right now because I need 4 more basalt pillars. And that means I gotta fight the Geohypostasis twice, and that is a rather unsettling fight. These statues, though.
Are these
That's creepy.
statues?
That is so fucking creepy.
These are people.
Ugh.
They're what?
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
It's nothing.
Go as one!
Can I not climb up here? How else do I get up here? I'm so confused. Unless I'm supposed to go a different route. Up here? No, I can't. Unless I'm overthinking this and just need to use the pillar.
Stabilize.
I am overthinking this. Just gotta wait for this first pillar to go away then. You gone? No. The shield went away. Alright, there we go. Fuck! And I can't even... I'm stuck here. How long does it stay up? I just saw Lady Blood fly onto my laptop. Hmm. I mean, they don't give me any other way to get up here, so I'm guessing I have to pray for the best? This is probably why they said a Geo character was needed.
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Oh, it just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
Seriously,
According
dude,
to my
shut
knowledge,
the fuck
it's
up.
no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
It does seem kind of backhanded. He was transfixed in the earnest position. No, perhaps he was also afraid. Oh, someone mentioned me in the chat. Let me check. Oh, it's something school related. Okay, moving on.
This is order. Solidify.
Don't waste my time.
Useless. Here.
Oh.
Rise.
So this quest was meant for you to have Zhongli in it, I'm assuming. Like, it was made specifically for him to participate in. That's my only guess. It looks like a sword.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless! Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
Just a simple sigh. I'm over it.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you.
The Fatsuya always so greedy.
Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of
Oh,
your
he pissed off
Liyue
Zhongli.
gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues.
Useless. Who is one?
I will have order.
Barbados, guide us.
Who is one?
Can't run from death.
That was the easiest fight ever.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long.
At least we had our guard up.
Good thing Paimon can smell a liar from a mile away.
He made it pretty
Immense
obvious.
wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends
I thought I was
about
the only
god
one that
of
noticed
salt
that.
you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Come to think of it, she never said Rex Lapis. She's always said Morax. And as far as I know, Rex Lapis is the common name that's used in Liyue.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
I just said
During the
that.
war,
Shut up.
Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him. But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart.
Well, that's the concern.
We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Well, let's keep going. How do I get over there? Oh.
Quake!
Imagine being able to do this without Zhao.
Useless.
That's what I need to do. Makes sense. So this domain was literally built for Zhongli. Come on, pillar, go away.
Solidify!
It's not even on all the way. I don't even think you can't co-op it, so it was made for Zhongli. Either that or Geo Traveler, but they are the only two I know that could do this.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There we go. Grab that chest.
Give up. Submit.
Ningguang, Zhao, Jin, get out.
I swear by my sword.
Thank you for the follow, Lonely Itachi. Welcome to the Glacial Realm. Hope you brought a jacket because very chill here.
This is order. Crumble!
Useless. Go as one.
Oh, hey, there's a chest up here.
Gather!
They keep coming.
It's nothing.
Oh, you're from the Demon Slayer server. Makes sense.
Go as one. Wind, hear me.
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Just over here doing Zhongli's quest.
Here! Worthless! Here!
Ooh, now that that's over, we're just over here doing Zhongli's story quest.
Rise!
But how are you? Yeah, okay. It's great to hear. It's a broken sword.
This is a sword?
I'm alright, I'm doing pretty well today.
Uh-huh. It's a broken sword. This is proof. This proves that the God of Salt had to fight back. Fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly,
Stupid
she
in the
was
head?
defeated.
No, why you say
The
that?
power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the God of Salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological
I don't mind.
perspective, these are 2 separate
You're all right.
relics. According to the contract, you can only claim 1.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only 1 object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
But she's so innocent.
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you
I kind of figured based on the name.
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Uh-oh. Let me fix my posture for
You mean
this.
the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the God of Salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then, this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the God of Salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the God of Salt.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey!
She's upset.
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken.
She deserved
Let's
it.
follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, We will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
Seems to be fleeing from something, no doubt suspecting that something terrible is afoot. They do seem to be running away from something. I'm scared to find out what it was. Okay, so they all just say the same thing.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Whoa. Ground zero, no matter what was once here, naught remains but a single flower of salt. Well, lady, what do you think?
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day.
Let me turn on autoplay.
The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee.
I've gotten further than you?
Those
I
of her
wouldn't
people
think
who
so.
were untouched by this disaster
I'm
left
only
for
level
where they sought
47,
refuge with Rex Lapis.
and I have yet to do the
Their
Inazuma
descendants
Archon quest.
feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end,
You're home?
nurse hatred
Nice.
for her people?
Tell
in
Les he's
their heart?
adorable.
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yeah, the reason I don't want to do the Inazuma Archon quest is because I really don't like Inazuma.
Didn't show any mercy this time either.
But I need to do it if I want to get to Enkanamiya to level up Yaimiko.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
You seem too familiar with what happened with the God Assault.
Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also.
The people of Liyue will understand that one day.
All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyanstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
That's it? Nothing up here? Okay, now. Well, looks like we finished part 1 of that. Time to do part 2. Just gotta go to Guyanstone Forest. Why are you laughing, Mickey?
Dex!
Oh! I forgot all about that. You little gremlin. Wait, I gotta go up? I completely forgot I made that a sound alert. Climbing's gonna take forever.
Dex!
No dicks! Back, let me check something. Oh. Still haven't finished the first one. That's your favorite sound alert? I figured. Also, I use Zhao to climb stones because if he falls, I'm gonna need him to quickly plunge as fast as he can. And we all know Zhao doesn't take fall damage when plunging. I question how the hell Zhongli got up here so quickly. Talk to yourself.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyanstone Forest.
Laz, why?
The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to Morax.
Because of this.
And Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming.
So what would you like us to do?
I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that.
I like how Sound Alerts is just saying you guys are playing it in the chat.
And history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself.
Ooh, my ear's itching. Hold on a moment.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the Celestial Atlas,
It's
and who
very
passes
weird
through
when my
countless
ears
worlds.
start to itch while I have the
If
headset
our
on.
history is engraved
But,
in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world.
What's wrong?
As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Tevat.
I'm gonna make that worth bits or channel points when I become an affiliate. So this is what you wanted us to come with you?
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought
Ooh,
against
I
the
love this
vermin that
animation.
plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge
Possibly.
is but a bygone memory now.
I'm putting that in quotes, Mickey.
May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume.
I gotta open up Discord right quick to do it.
And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Melo's gonna bonk us. Wait, did he give me guides to gold? Hold on. He did! Fuck. I need philosophies of gold, but I'll just do this. Cause why not? I plan on probably triple crowning Zhongli in the future.
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, story quests. Time to do the second one. Don't know why he needs two parts, but oh well. Alright, let's see, where is it? He is... Which one is Zhongli again? This one is in.
But where are those who share the memory?
Because why not? I mean, I do need to do both of them to unlock the weekly boss, so might as well.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
I need to
I
change
have no
my
reason
traveler back to
doubt your
Geo.
abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out.
Let's just skip that. No mere stone. go ahead and quickly turn Traveler back Geo. Where's the nearest statue? The only reason my Traveler is Electro because I had recently got a constellation for him. And I wanted to do that.
Just what will we come across this time?
See? Have prototype Rancor. I don't know why I leveled up Lightning Blade so much. Where is it? Hey, Casita. C6 Geo Traveler with much better. Dang, I forgot Geo uses gold. I coulda. Well. Wait. Why does he use 3 different talent materials? Just gonna get him as high as a level as I can just because I could always farm the hero's wits and other stuff later. I wonder what these are called. Adventures experience. Also, speaking of Traveler, I've recently been seeing it as a challenge where... Yes, just because. I've recently been seeing it as a challenge where people will play Genshin Impact canonically how it's meant... Well, not how it's meant to be played, but canonically. Meaning they're only allowed to use the Traveler with no artifacts, and the only weapon they're allowed to use is... Let's see if I can find it. The Dull Blade. Actually, yeah, they aren't allowed to use artifacts at all, I believe, but they are allowed to level up stuff. But hey, people do whatever they want. Me? I just don't bother building it.
Hey, are you Uncle Dai?
I am indeed. Ah, now then.
There's also another challenge where people will try to complete the game with the first 4 characters they get while wishing. And ironically,
look on your face.
I've only seen
that, I'll wager.
Amber being the main one they get.
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off.
Yes,
All right.
Uncle.
My assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Catherine called him Uncle Dai.
That's why we're here. Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else. Do you think we're not up to the job?
Paimon, you're getting competitive
It
again.
occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, last time I checked... Besides, I'd go as far as...
I'm skipping the dialogue.
Because Tevet's number...
Paimon's getting on my nerves. Shut up, Paimon!
Paimon bets Young Lee is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Fucking emergency food. I don't know why I put the prototype Rancor on him, but it looks good. Plus physical damage bonus. I should build the Geo Traveler more so I can main him. But I kind of need Ningguang and Jean, so
Ready for anything.
I'll build him eventually, just not today. Oh, I'm looking for Zhongli.
In our last tale.
Yes, I
Rex
did.
Lapis.
The audacity Paimon had to keep talking.
Zhongli, there you are!
Oh. Here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
I turned on autoplay, I don't know why.
No, we're here for you! Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We have a special task.
Someone who understands geology and ore!
Ooh, ear itching again.
Someone who understands geology and
Hold on.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Teyvat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I
Alright,
should
that's
inform
fixed.
you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
I mean, Zhongli is very modest.
Uncle Dai, we're back!
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have
I'll
to
get a
claim to
job
have
so I can
some
donate.
experience in this field.
No, you don't have to donate. It's not
So you
mandatory.
Wait till my guy gets here. Then
It
we'll
is
see.
totally not
It's no
mandatory.
use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Save your money.
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun Jun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
No, don't. But there are a couple model giveaways I have entered. One of them ends tomorrow, so I'm hoping maybe I could win that one since only 4 people entered it. But it's only going to be like the chest up, and I want to get a full body one, but I'll take what I could get. There is this one person named Clover who I really want to commission because it looked like their art style is very good and is relatively cheap. So once I get my summer job and get a disposable income, I'll start a savings for that. But this is Zhongli, a consultant of the funeral parlor.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli, I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
So what are you planning?
I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses...
I'm sorry, but no.
Never mind, Zhongli won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I like how Paimon gets so competitive and aggressive.
Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
So what makes it so special?
Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says it must be true.
Whew. I needed that stretch.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such
honestly
stones in my time.
I want to, but I've come to terms with this.
I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not.
Paimon's gonna talk regardless.
Kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well.
Aren't we all a little gay inside?
Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
The chasm? How do I get over here? The Yes, Mickey gay. We are all gay inside. One day, I just want to tell somebody I'm your fairy gay mother and I've just birthed you. I don't know where I heard it from, but it was a very funny quote and I couldn't stop laughing. And they said it aggressively too. It was like, hold on, I need to get into the voice. They were like, I am your fairy gay mother and I have just birthed you! I need to find that clip. It wasn't on someone's Twitch. I believe it was on TikTok or YouTube. I'm turning the rain down. Either way, it was funny as hell, and I couldn't stop laughing. Rain, rain, go away. You are very gay. I like how the theme of today has just been gayness, and that's okay.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them.
That is right.
Whoa, this mine is huge!
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
This sounds very fishy.
So strange.
And when they said the chasm, I thought...
Suddenly disappear. Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues.
What's weird is that the chasm is actually supposed to come out in the next update. I can hear the Abyss Mage that's all the way over there. It's very weird, and it's very faint, but I can hear it.
Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
Did they get naked?
Huh. A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
I thought they were naked at first.
4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct.
Maybe they just forgot it?
Probable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade.
They might be naked.
They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
One, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or two, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
Do you think someone kidnapped them?
Certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Di know.
See. They say look for more clues, but I'm only given such a small circle. Unless I'm supposed to speak to this thing. This guy.
What do you have there?
Apparently I was supposed to speak to him. Oh, my back.
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please. Okay.
That's core lapis. Your phone's about to die? Go charge it. You don't have to sit here and watch me. This guy, he might be an adepti.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you...
Charging in and watching me now.
Anything exactly?
Makes sense.
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd.
A little
I haven't
odd?
dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was
Let's hope I could get enough primos in time for Rated Shogun's banner in,
Glad I
like,
could be of assistance.
less than 2
Based on what I
days.
saw,
She's
I
supposed to
believe
appear
they
the day
followed
after
this
tomorrow.
path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Di. Let's make a note of it.
Luckily, I always get the Blessing of the Welkin Moon. And sometimes I'll get the Battle Pass. But only if I get to a certain level. So right now I'm at level 21, and I figured might as well get it now. So right now I have how many wishes saved up? No wishes, but I am at a 25 pity. 25?
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
No, my pity is over 25 because
Osmanthus
I was trying to build up pity for her on Yaimiko's banner by doing single pulls. And at pull 37, I had got Yaimiko, and I was like, fuck. Might as well build her anyways. Come to find out, she needs these. And they're only found in Economia. Now, there is a way I could get them, but if someone is like the same level as me and already has the place unlocked, which I may attempt to do tomorrow.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
If it depends.
Yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men.
I'm too smart?
I stayed behind with the other 4.
Not really. People do this kind of stuff all the time.
Just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too.
Gotta go. You'll join next time? That's alright.
Cruz, time to report back to Uncle Di.
The next time might be tomorrow, where I'll bust open Assassin's Creed. I'm just not allowed to stream on Wednesday because apparently the power is supposed to be
You're back.
Going out.
How are the investigations going?
Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be a planned power outage.
First, there are 4 missing.
It doesn't make sense to me, but
yet
hey.
everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered?
Sounds interesting, Assassin's Creed.
Walked away with him?
Yeah,
This leads me to my
yesterday I had got the Ezio collection on my Switch for like $38 plus 2 free DLCs. So technically I have access to the Ezio collection, Embers, and Lineage. All, so 5 Assassin's Creed's game for the price of $38.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe
So a
that they
decent amount
followed
to
the road
stream.
north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North, right.
But I don't know which one to start off with first, because chronologically Lineage comes before 2, but you're supposed to play 2 first, which confuses me. I'll probably ask on stream and see what everyone feels like.
You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch him.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right, me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Hmm.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
This is gonna be painful. I wonder how long this is gonna actually last. Because the first one lasted me about an hour and a half. Now we're pushing 2:14. Just about. I remember one Genshin stream I streamed for nearly, I think it was 5 or 6 hours.
We're out of clues. Let's get going.
I can't remember, but I remember posting the VOD on YouTube, so let me check right quick. Put this on autoplay while I check.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall?
Okay, I didn't post all the VODs, but it's assumed to be a minimum of 4 hours, because the longest one I have on YouTube is 4 hours.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhongli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look.
We're off to investigate where the hell they went. Might as well use these hero wets on him. One day I'll build him. It was because of him that I nearly didn't get Zhongli. I didn't ask for this. But hey, 15% more damage. It's both worth it and not worth it. I heard the battle music playing. Whoa, this cutscene.
Wait, there are tracks here. These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, We can follow them wherever they may lead.
I haven't been here before. Getting all the chests in this area was a pain in the ass. I don't know why the Abyss Mage is targeting me. That's the Ruin Guard. They're the prince.
Hey, footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
I'm gonna have to fight this guy, aren't I? Bring it, bitch. Bring it! Hurry up! Get your ass up.
Give up.
I will have order.
Boring.
Solidify.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Submit. Useless.
Go as one.
I swear by my sword.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I wonder how... I truly wonder how much Zhongli's shield can handle since it's at level 8. And I plan on crowning this... I plan on crowning his shield. Let me fix my posture right quick. But yes, I feel like double crowning him. Probably triple crown if I love him that much. But his skill and burst are definitely getting crowns. In fact, how many crowns do I have? Where are they? I should have 2. I have 2 crowns. I don't know what this other stuff does.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Boring.
Gather.
Go as one.
I will have order.
It's nothing. Barbados, guide us.
Go as one.
Stabilize.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
The only reason I'm not crowning his auto is because he's built for a shield slash burst.
Hi there. Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else.
Because build-wise, I have him built primarily for shield and a little bit of DPS for his burst. But his auto attack is not working out. And that's...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
But that's okay.
Hello, have you seen any?
Stop bothering me.
Jeez, a little whatever.
I know you didn't just talk to me like that. I will kill you. Oh well, next person.
Boring. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Your life is mine.
I think this is the animal one.
I see through you. You can't run.
Nothing to fear. Stabilize.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
Hey there, seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
And all this just to unlock a weekly boss?
This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them!
The map says this way. No, I don't want to fight you guys. Ew.
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later.
This is order.
Don't waste my time. Wind, hear me. Submit.
Boring. Gather.
Give up.
I will have order.
You're back. Mom called, so you had to step away. Makes sense. We have just been continuing on with the quest, and apparently some naked miners are missing.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me.
By miners, I mean the ones that have the pickaxes.
My
I should
name
clear
is
that up
Mary.
before Twitch
I belong to
bonks
Lily
me.
Shungyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men.
But how are
and a
you, Mickey?
child.
Can you be a bit more specific?
I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Shut up, Paimon. Tired from work.
Can we be absolutely
But,
sure that it was the men that
I'm
we're
alright.
looking for?
A little hungry right now, but I'll be fine.
With a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon.
It could have easily been a different group.
What?
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Another core lapis.
I nearly forgot about our secret weapon.
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
Touch it. Trying to find the motivation.
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
I'm unsure how to motivate you in this sense, because I skipped out on dinner myself.
Your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so?
There's a reason I skipped dinner tonight.
It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high.
Look, I have my reasons
Four
here.
fully grown men in a trance-like state.
I will explain myself once this dialogue is over with.
Over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many
I will
clues along the
explain
way.
myself.
So far, they
It is a good
pointed us
reason
in the
to.
right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From
No,
here,
it
they
actually
would have had
wasn't
to
because of the
navigate a
people.
perilous mountain
The people
road.
I didn't mind.
If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
Okay, so the reason I had skipped out on dinner was because the food itself, I really didn't enjoy eating it. Since the school cafeteria closes at 5:30 due to it being spring break, I go a little early. And usually I'm full by now, even though it closes so early. But tonight they were serving something like beef brisket, baked sweet potatoes, and
Every journey has its final.
shut up, Zhongli, and cooked carrots. The sweet potato wasn't bad, but the carrots were unseasoned. They were cooked right, just not seasoned at all. And the beef brisket, it was so chewy and so tough that I could literally feel the temples of my skull having a whole workout. Like, no reason I can feel my temples over here literally getting more muscle mass than my actual muscles. Yes, ew. It was very disturbing, so I just left and went to my room to eat a Hot Pocket. Basically, my mouth did have a workout. And it took me a decent amount of time to chew it, too. It was skinny strips, and it took me about 2-3 minutes to chew a single one. So I just gave up and went to my room to eat a Hot Pocket.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is it...
There's a basket lying here, too.
Hey! Hello?
And unfortunately, the other food places on campus are closed for the spring break, so I literally have to rely on the snacks I have in my room. Unless I want to pay another student to go out into the next town over to get me food.
Judging by his appearance,
and I don't feel like doing that.
Collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
But I'll be fine. I will be fine. Looks like he's trying to stand up.
He thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
I'm still confused as to how this unlocks a weekly boss.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
So how did he get so exhausted?
Hyman heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
Wasn't he brought here?
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments?
Apparently, I could just throw Archaic Petra and Gladiator onto the Geo Traveler and it'll be okay. Which makes sense because it gives that Geo bonus and that attack bonus.
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Hyman's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Di, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Di enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself.
I just watched the mosquito fly in my face.
Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you.
Missed it.
A memory, if you will.
Why do insects like my room?
Oh, and the colors
It's cold as hell in here.
It's like a different crystal from each angle.
Looks expensive.
Take it. And this one is for Mr. Shangli.
Ew 2.0. It was a mosquito. I don't know how it got in here.
On the contrary,
Unless it came in through the AC.
I just hadn't anticipated
Sweet
receiving
blood.
a gift during the current circumstances.
I have been told I'm very sweet.
Thank you.
I deny this claim, though.
I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Alright, hope it was a mosquito.
Crystals of the earth.
It seemed bigger than usual.
Of time itself. I feel at peace.
Might have been a mosquito hawk.
Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off.
This is what I get for living in the South. He'll be okay on his own, right?
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You
No.
mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging.
No, we are not doing
regular
this.
Crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved.
Cool.
And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Paimon doesn't get it.
There are those in the
How much longer do we have in this?
keen interest in Dragonfall.
Perhaps
For someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Perhaps he has ulterior motives.
Motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later,
10,000
the tide
years?
will reveal the lie of
10,000
the matter.
years.
We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Oh, time to keep going. The amount of more I'm getting is insane. Let me check how much I have. Almost 1 million just by doing 2 5-star character quests. Normally my Mora doesn't reach over 1,000 because I spend so much trying to level up characters.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment.
Is there a pattern to it?
Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
I had to check Laz's server right quick to see if I sent the video of Foi Coco. Turns out I did. I just didn't see Laz's reaction. I told him to shh.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
Oh wait, autoplay.
And there's so many mysterious-looking crystals up there, too. Amazing!
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section.
Just be careful.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
Did you see anything?
Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look?
You sure there'll be clues in the tree?
If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea, Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue?
Possibly.
Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
Was that hole always there?
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Makes sense.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly.
Well, looks like we're going into another domain. Oh, the animation is just amazing.
Listen.
The missing miners are here.
Hydrate. Let me go get some water right quick.
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until they opened the gate.
So behind the seal, there's... What do we do? We can't
Seems like I missed a lot. Also, I definitely didn't just use this time to also get me some snacks. But here's your hydrate, Mickey. Ah. Holy!
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not
Ishtaha?
your life is mine.
Useless. Worthless.
Solidify!
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Go as one.
Submit.
Jean...
Crumble.
Jean's burst isn't high enough yet.
Gather!
Go as one.
Useless. I swear by my sword.
Shifting sands know not the mountains.
I need to build my Jean's healing to be better.
This once
But it heals enough.
you would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Gather! Stabilize!
Don't waste my time.
I will have order.
It didn't do that much.
Crumble! Stabilize!
There is no atonement for 1,000 years pain!
Barbados, guide us.
Disappear!
Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Come on. If Zhao dies, I could just revive him.
Solidify!
Morax! You think you can destroy me?
What food items do I have? Meanwhile, I'm just go ahead and eat a chip right quick, because why not? What are you? Crit rate, I don't need you. Physical damage, I don't need you. Attack by 81. Gonna use you. Gonna use you.
Gather!
Hey, Cassiti, just watching me struggle against a boss.
Go as one.
Come back here.
Stabilize!
Useless. It's nothing. Wind, hear me.
Go as one.
Solidify! Order guide!
An eon of suffering!
Give up.
life is mine. It's nothing. Give up.
Stabilize.
Evil conquering.
No atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Almost there.
Boring. Here.
Come on.
Worthless. Here.
Be crushed.
Get out of my way.
Stabilize.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Ooh, that was stressful.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Ajdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Ajdaha.
Wait a minute.
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ajdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage.
Then which one is the real Ajdaha?
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ajdaha.
So there are two Ajdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was
I'm just watching this while eating my snacks.
from outside,
Because I've earned them.
within,
I've earned these snacks.
thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax, and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet
Jay is sweet.
did I
How did this come about?
remember. It's been so long.
Don't forget, Les, you're adorable. And a golden retriever.
All comprehension of youthful
We all have the command that proves it, and the screenshots.
dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
Yes, we have
There would be no
screenshots.
harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax.
Damn it, Mickey!
With a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind.
This is supposed to be our little
That
secret.
which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself.
I dropped one of my brownie brittle.
The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
Erosion?
Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect?
Apparently the on-campus grocery store carried them, so I went ahead and got me a bag. Because the only time I could find brownie brittle is during Christmas, and I'm not waiting another 9 months for it.
Waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine.
What is your favorite flavor?
Exploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we
Don't boop me, I boop you. I also las you.
With humanity, we lost all reason.
In fact,
shared with us
I'm
some of
curious
his
about something.
to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order.
Let me pause the dialogue right quick. What will happen if I do this? Let's sit back and watch.
Squishing. You good, bud? You good?
Dang it. I was hoping for a more questionable clip.
And so
Oh well.
we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence. The echo of a contract set in stone.
How dare I?
I harbor a willingness to go further. A willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
How dare I? Easily. Like this. Like this.
Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have Big Doof in front, and then I'm just gonna switch out with Cum, and then just smack the shit out of people. C-Dot? Oh, I could have had
So you're gonna switch to come to smack the shit out of people, huh, Lazarus? Huh, Lazarus? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. This is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides.
I need more clips in the future.
Allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
I might go back into the VOD for this stream and clip whatever seems funny.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear.
This is such interesting dialogue.
Heed these words.
And there's technically the same person,
Snow falls
just different personalities.
In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
The little girl vanished!
Sealed away?
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make Satisfaction had no part in it.
I'm gonna just go ahead and eat my Kit Kat now.
You call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ajdaha.
So he gave...
I will remember.
So Zhongli gave Ajdaha the power to see through stone.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah, perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Interesting.
Useless.
I don't know why, but I surprisingly love Kit Kats.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
Did I unlock a domain? Apparently I did.
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious.
Sir, you're still glowing.
It seems
Sir, you are still glowing.
Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any
I noticed
way
his
I can.
voice also changed.
I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ezdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ezdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee.
The real question is, who would be the new Geo Archon?
No matter.
If he lost his
If that day
gnosis.
comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
Same thing with Venti. Who would be the new Animal Archon if he also lost
Even
his
without a god
gnosis?
above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people...
I wonder, will Zhongli die of old age naturally or no?
Determined by fate. They will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts. I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ezdaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
That was interesting. So is this the real
Yes.
Kunjin?
Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
What about Aztaha? He was a great friend of yours.
He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Aztaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
So Aztaha was basically his pet, in a way. Shortly after Uncle Dai volunteers to take the unconscious Kunjin back to the city. I couldn't even read that fast enough.
A 1,000 years ago, Aztaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground.
Oh.
During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Aztaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground.
Aww.
He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot.
Have you also been affected by erosion?
Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
This is why you chose to step down as the
Personally
Geocacher?
sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
Hold on. I want to ask you something.
About what?
About my sister.
Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
This is crucial for me.
You're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejda?
Oh no.
To talk about?
He can't tell us
Signed
anything.
Before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Well, it's not out of character.
Are we ready to find out?
Perhaps.
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you...
I'm far from sweet. I am very mean. Wait, did I really unlock that domain? Haha, I did. What do you give, though? Blood Jade Branch. Da-da-da. Oh, you give a lot of stuff. Well, since I have 30 resin and I haven't done the weekly bosses, let's go ahead and do... I'm not doing Azdaha. That was stressful enough. Let's do Child. I just hope Zhao will live. Thinking about it, but hey. Hell yeah, Crab Rave. That kind of scared me a bit. But thank you for the Crab Rave, Mickey. Is the child...
Opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Barbados, kindness.
Gather. You've made some progress.
Rude.
Not bad. You've got a trick.
Wait, did Ningguang really just say rude for hitting her?
Stabilize. Boorish. No use hiding back there.
Go as one!
Don't waste my time.
Submit!
All you do is run.
Go as one!
Gather.
Wait, hear me. Useless.
You've got some skills.
I will have order.
Dex! Wait, you can't be doing this while I'm in the fight. And why did he dodge this?
Give up.
My turn.
Don't waste my time.
I don't even know who played the Dex because Sound Alerts doesn't tell me. I'm assuming it's you, Mickey.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine.
Tartaglia.
Don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
Pay attention to the way Paimon falls in this. This is funny. The way Paimon falls cracks me up every time. I like how this is the only weekly boss that has a cutscene in it.
Stabilize.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
This is order.
Barbados, guide us.
Give up.
Submit.
I swear by my sword. Don't waste my time. Give up.
Oh, it was Laz that played the Dex.
Solidify.
Ooh. That fight's easier than I thought it was. Shard of Foul Legacy? First time I've ever seen that. At least I got a Glad Goblet. What about this one? I'll throw the feather on the Traveler. No fair. Every time I get a goblet, it's always physical damage, bonus, or defense. And surprisingly, when I need defense for Yun Jin, I don't get it. Let's see. Artifacts. I just threw random shit on him, so don't judge me. Oh, where is it? Do I have any other gladiator things? You know what? I could use the physical damage bonus. I just threw this on him because of the damage. I don't have any more archaic Petra. That's okay. Oh yeah, level 22. What do I get? Refinement ore. Or mystical ore.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
What else can I do that won't take forever? Because I don't want to do another 5-star story quest. Those take a while. Let's do Barbara's Hangout quests. Oh, right. She's a member of the church. Hmm. Well, I started it. Might as well. But do I have time to play through all 5 end? Question. Going for 3 hours, 30 minutes. Of course I do! Let's talk to Sister Victoria. What do you want?
I sure hope Sister Barbara is okay.
What happened to Barbara?
Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick some herbs earlier, but I'm afraid that she has yet to return. Perhaps I should report the matter to the Knights of Favonius.
Technically, her sister is the acting Grand Master. I'll go search for Barbara.
Well, I guess as the honorary knight, you may very well be a good fit for the task.
Why is she talking like this?
Not to mention, it would save me the trouble of reporting the matter to the knights. All right, I'll leave it to you. Before Sister Barbara departed, she said that she was headed to Wolvendom to pick some herbs. You could start by looking for her there.
She's that deep into Wolvendom? Ain't no way. No way. At least I get to get some lamp grass. I don't know who uses lamp grass, but it was someone I used to main, and I had trouble finding it for a long time. So I'm just grabbing it just in case. I have strong feelings that it was the Luke that needed them. I can't remember. Because I didn't main a lot of characters. I'm running past these guys. Not worth the effort. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I saw her out the corner of my eye. Young lady, what have you done? Scaring people shitless. So how are you?
How strange. I can't seem to find any.
Barbara, I finally found you.
It's you. What are you doing here? Is something the matter?
You've been gone for a long time. We decided to come look for you.
See. No need to worry. There hasn't been any sign of danger. I'm just here to gather some red wolfhook berries, that's all. But the strange thing is, there should be lots of them here. And I can't seem to find any. Well, anyway, no need to worry about me. I'll just have another look around here, and if I can't find any, I'll just...
Miss Barbara? Huh? She's not here either.
Huh? Oh, somebody seems to be coming this way. Oh, I'm sorry, but please just keep quiet, okay? Don't let them find us.
Find us?
Because... well, just because.
We'll send that person away.
Please just...
The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look. Oh, Paimon remembers him. Isn't that...
Back the
What is he doing here?
Hey, Les.
Barbara-sama, are you here?
Sama? Ew. No. Get out. Don't you ever
looking for Barbara
again
Sama.
say
I was
Barbara
originally
Sama.
planning to give her some herbs at the cathedral, but Sister Victoria told me she had gone out to attend to some matters. When I sought Barbara Sama for healing recently, she mentioned to me that the church was running low on certain medicine ingredients. I seem to
No.
remember the ingredients.
Why does
she
he say it
mentioned.
like
Some
this?
type of red wolfhook berry. I figured she was most likely somewhere out here picking wolf hooks, so I thought I'd come and lend her a hand.
Oh god, it's a weeb. Les, aren't you a weeb?
As leader of the Barbara fan club, how could I ever let Barbara Sama go wandering alone in such a dangerous place?
Not the Barbara fan
So I
club.
decided to come to Wolvendom looking for Barbara Sama and picking red wolf hooks along the way.
Why did I pick this quest? This quest is giving me stage 9 cancer. How dare I? Easily the same way I dare to do this. If it load.
What the fuck?
So we could all agree this is some bullshit, right? I don't know. It can't be one of the legendaries.
When was this clip? Oh, I remember that clip now. Oh, so you picked all the berries?
That's right, and I'll take them back to the church shortly. After all, I am.
I
the
need to
leader
fix
of
sound
the
alerts
Barbara
because
fan
it has a
club.
massive delay in
Make sure
chat.
Barbara Sama's life's easier. Huh? But judging from your expression, you've never heard of the Barbara fan club.
No, because that's creepy.
Anyways, the Barbara fan
Watching
club
everyone
has
struggle
a
makes you day.
I'll fill you in on how great it is when I have time later. I must keep searching for Barbara Sama for now.
Depends on how I feel tomorrow. I might struggle in Assassin's
I don't really
Creed.
know if Barbara Sama's anywhere around here.
Barbara isn't here anymore.
Wait a second. What do you mean, anymore? Did you see her here earlier? So Barbara Sama is somewhere close by. Since Barbara Sama came here to pick those red wolf hooks, we could just follow the trail of those specific berries to lead us right to her.
I'm gonna go with this one.
You're right. I should probably try searching some other areas. By the way, you didn't happen to see any sign of Barbara Sama when you arrived, did you? Perhaps I was hearing things.
This is so cringy.
Well, of course you didn't hear anything. You were focused on defeating monsters the whole time. Well, whatever. I don't have time to keep talking like this. I should keep searching for Barbara Sama, and you should go back to whatever it is you were doing. Barbara Sama! Where are you?
He's bound to find Barbara here sooner or later if this keeps up. Unless we could start yelling too. That way, Barbara will hear us coming and we'll still have a chance to escape. Hey, what are you so embarrassed about? Just follow Paimon's lead. Barbara! Oh, Barbara! It's us! Barbara?
This is
You, Barbara?
this is very cringy, and I do not like it.
You're yelling even louder than me.
That's just because we like Barbara too, right?
Oh, I see. In that case, let's do our best together.
Barbara! It's us! Are you there?
This quest is literally making my skin crawl. Like, I could just feel the uncomfortable tension in my shoulders and arms. That's how cringy it is.
Seems Barbara's already left. Oh, good.
My throat is getting... Oh, I guess Barbara-sama isn't here after all. No, it's not that. I just...
He's got the COVID-19. I hope you keep calling for you.
Oh.
Calling for her.
All right. My throat won't hold up much longer. It's no wonder you've become the honorary knight.
I'm probably just gonna do one ending and call it a night. See, Barbara's nowhere to be found here. Let's head back.
Oh, all right. It seems Barbara-sama isn't anywhere around here. Let's return to the city. Once Barbara-sama returns to Mondstadt, though, I'll have to ask her to heal my throat.
Is it mere... That was a single ending? That was fast. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna do another ending. Well, that's what she said. Let's continue from here.
The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look.
Oh god, I gotta do this again.
Oh,
that's what she said.
Isn't that
Barbara-sama, are you here?
Why are you shouting?
Well, I was rigid when I seem to remember. I figured she was beside.
I don't want to hear this dialogue again.
Oh, you... Even Huffman?
Not Huffman.
Of course. Barbara-sama has a lot of...
Enough with the Sama!
Anyways, the Barbara fan club will have to wait for the moment. I'll on how great it is when I have time later.
Everything just feels weird now.
I don't really even know if Barbara-sama's anywhere around here.
Which one do I choose? I'm gonna go this one.
You might be right. I should go back and gather more people to help with the search. Since Barbara-sama came here to pick those red wolf hooks, we could just follow the trail of those specific berries to lead us right to her.
How can you be certain she's out picking wolf
I heard it from
hooks?
Sister Victoria herself. She told me that she overheard another sister saying that Barbara-sama had come to Wolfendom to pick wolfhook berries. In fact, I could have sworn I heard Barbara-sama's voice when I came here. By the way, you didn't happen to see any sign of Barbara-sama when you arrived, did you? Perhaps I was hearing things.
Ah, the mosquito came back. Hold on. It's on my laptop. I don't want to smash the keys. Tissue. Got it. Ooh, that was a pain. Well, there are sorts of monsters in Wolfendom.
No way. How could I ever mistake the sound of some monsters for Barbara-sama's sweet voice?
Smash keys. You see, I'd love to do that, but this kind of laptop is very expensive and outdated by 2 years.
You should go back to whatever it is you were doing. Barbara-sama, where are you?
What is he doing here? He's bound to find Barbara here sooner or later if this keeps up. Unless we could start yelling too.
And fun fact,
That way, Barbara will hear us coming.
this is actually the replacement.
Hey, what are you so
Because the first one I got back in 2020 during my during the end of my high school year.
It's us!
Shut up, Paimon.
Barbara? Where are you, Barbara?
I swear, Paimon's talking.
You're
I
yelling
can't
even
think.
louder than me.
That's just because we like Barbara too, right?
Oh, I see. In that case,
let me
let's do our
think.
best together.
Barbara! It's us! Are you there?
Barbara-sama, where are you?
Okay, now I can think. The first one I had was back in 2020, where I was just finishing high school and I needed something for college. Well, I needed
Boats
something
are
for
made
high
for
school
transferring commodities
because,
back and forth,
well,
and
I
those
couldn't
that
use
come
the
across
school
legal
assigned
tend to
iPads
stay.
anymore.
So it is where many.
So we had got this laptop. Surprisingly, I found a crack on it, and my mom didn't like the thought of there being a crack on it, so she went to get a new one under insurance. Which really didn't make sense because
No,
it was
it's
just
not
like
that.
a hairline fracture. But hey.
Oh. It's no wonder you. Oh.
I don't think I hit the right ending. That's the same ending. Apparently the choices I made weren't the right choices.
The voice seemed to be coming from over there.
Well, let's try the other options.
Look. Oh, Paimon remembers him.
Barbara-sama, are you here? Who? Me? Well, I was rigid when I saw it. I seem to remember.
I'm skipping the dialogue.
So I decided.
Are you trying to collect all the endings? Normally, yes. I did that with Ningguang and Yunjin. Besides, if you collect all 5, you get, I think it's 30 primo. No, not 30. I think it's 90 in total primos you get.
Oh, you can't. Even. Of course.
Because I know you're rewarded with them after you collect 1,
yes,
then 3, then
I'm
5
well aware.
endings.
That's exact. Since Barbara-sama came here to pick. Maybe. Could she really have returned to. By the way, you didn't have.
This same person. Oh. No. Sorry, but no.
You might be right. Unless she's intentionally trying. Right. Well. Oh, here. I just.
What is he doing here?
Apparently that was it. I didn't know her quest was this short.
So, is he gone now? Oh, thank you. Although, I guess I'm not being very polite towards him.
Honestly, I don't blame you. You have a lot of creeps following you that I've noticed in the game. Why have you been trying to avoid being seen?
It's a little embarrassing to say, but in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, the other sisters have started encouraging me to perform across Teyvat. Now, more and more people are showing up to hear me perform. I'm happy to see such turnouts, don't get me wrong. But now, people always stop me on the street when I go shopping or when I go out for personal matters. I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask me how I'm doing, which isn't a bad thing. And I'm very thankful for all my fans, but there are simply too many of them.
Of course there are way too many
I do my best
fans.
to fulfill their requests and not let them down. But sometimes I feel that I just don't have the strength to do so. Even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to greet me. I'm constantly in a state of tension no matter where I go. The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough medicine, but also to have some quiet time alone. Do you understand that feeling? To sit peacefully and not think about anything? Just by yourself?
Yes, I know this feeling all too well.
Feeling of relaxation. It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. Before I knew it, I was out here all day and forgot to return to the city.
If you're looking for the wolf hooks, there should be plenty nearby.
Any. Well, the kind I'm looking for are red. I remember seeing them here before, but I've already searched the area and there aren't any. I wonder if someone had already picked them. No, people seldom come out here.
Are these the kind of wolf hook you're looking for?
Yes, those are the ones. And you found so many. These will be more than enough. But where did you...
Don't worry about it. Never mind.
Oh my. Oh, I've been far too impolite. Albert came all this way just to help me, and But if I were to go and apologize to him, it would probably only make him feel even worse.
Barbara is such an innocent soul.
I'm still just too immature. Let's just head back to the city for now. I'll think of a way to make it up to Albert later.
But no one knows about this matter.
Well, I know. And you also know. And we mustn't forget that Barbados also knows. We certainly can't say that no one knows about this matter. Don't you think? Besides, as a deaconess, I could never simply ignore such a matter. I must take the appropriate actions and make things right. I'll see to that matter on my own. Anyway, the berries you have here will be just enough. We should get going.
Okay, so apparently that was the short ending, and now this is the longer ending. So let's go! Ooh, dandelion. I'm gonna need this for Jean later on. Are there any more nearby? No? No? Also, what are wolf hooks even used for? Are they like Razor's essential material or something?
Glad we finally made it out of there. The Wolvendom Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for a while, but there's not much sunlight. If you stay in there for too long, you can't help but start feeling a little gloomy. A little sunlight always helps keep your spirits up. Yes. Now that we're here, I'd like to go to Dawn Winery and check on Tunner's condition. I've told him before that he should take it easy and rest for a while, but he never seems to listen. He even told me not to let Guy know anything about it. I'd like to check on him before going back and deciding which medicine I'll need to make. Would it be possible to, well, you know, ask for your help again? If you could go back and report to Sister Victoria while I check on Tunner, that would be a big help. She's most certainly worried about me after being away so long. And besides, there's a lot of matters I still need to take care of back at the cathedral.
I swear Barbara's innocence just...
know the situation.
No wonder she works at a church. This girl is far too innocent. Which choice do I choose? Any, mini, mighty mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are it.
Oh, you must have other matters to attend to. No problem, then.
Oh, she sounds sad.
I'll talk to her myself.
Wait. No, I didn't mean to do that. Apparently that was the wrong answer.
Where do you want to go next?
I didn't know there was a wrong choice in this.
I have a few references.
I just thought it was based off the butterfly effect. I'm so sorry, Barbara.
Stabilize.
Barbara, wait. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Lord Barbados doesn't need to know this. Barbara, where are you? There you are.
So, is he gone now? Oh, thank you. Well, it's a little embarrassing to say, but in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, the other sisters have started encouraging me to perform across Tivat. Now, more and more people are showing up to hear me perform. I'm happy to see such turnouts, don't get me wrong. But now, people always stop me on the street when I go shopping or when I go out for personal matters. I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask me how I'm doing, which isn't a bad thing. And I'm very thankful for all my fans, but there are simply too many of them. I always do my best to fulfill their requests and not let them down. But sometimes I feel that I just don't have the strength to do so. Even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to greet me. I'm constantly in a state of tension no matter where I go. The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough
I feel
medicine,
bad for hurting Barbara's feelings.
to have some... Do you
Let's-
understand that it's been far too long since I've
Let's
had
just
that
skip
feeling?
on to it.
No, I remember
I want to
seeing
make
them
it.
here
I want to
before.
make it up to her.
Yes! Oh my. Albert came, but if I were to go in a... Oh, let's just head back to this... Well, besides, I'll see to that.
Barbara, wait from me. I'm so sorry. I seek forgiveness for my sins.
If you stay in a little sunlight... yes, I've told it I'd like to check... she's most... And besides...
Leave it to us.
Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate...
Again with the rain. I try my best to keep rain to a minimum. I don't know if I could turn weather off. Because I don't know how well my graphics could handle it. Because I noticed my FPS drops a little bit when it rains. It's still raining. My bitrate has been really good all day, though. Sister Mary Lou Jenkins, I'm coming.
Boring. Oh, you're back again. If you're looking for... Oh, I see.
Found her in Wolvendom.
But it sounds like she won't be back anytime soon. Oh.
We can help.
Well, that's most kind of you. I certainly wouldn't want to... Let me think. People tend to bring... Cleaning and the like have always been Sister Barbara's responsibility. Yes, that's right. But she does often appear... To be honest. However, anyway, I'll let you handle the cleaning.
So I got... So we gotta clean. How do I clean? Do I use Animo to clean it? So apparently I do use Animo to clean it.
Well, that should just about do it for the cleaning. Could Barbara really do this all herself? I'm starting to think that she works much harder than we imagine.
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral. Thank you so much. I just returned a short while ago. I can't thank you enough for how much you've helped me today, both here in the cathedral and back in Wolvendom. You must be thirsty after so much work, no? How about I treat you to a drink? Oh, I've just remembered that the Cat's Tail is promoting a special drink recently. Miss Margaret said that the name of the drink is Fantastic Summer Serendipity Coral Sparkling Tea. She also mentioned that it's her secret weapon to beating Angel's share in drink sales. Word is that the drink's pretty
I
good,
am tired.
but there's always a line to get it.
Then again, my longest stream has been,
If you'd rather not stand in
I want to
line,
say it's been
I could make you a
6
glass of my
hours,
very own
probably
tea.
7.
Which would you like to drink?
I most definitely have that VOD somewhere. Uh, 6 hours, 16 minutes. And I was playing Minecraft.
Yeah,
It was kind of an unplanned collab.
I'm not sure how Margaret came up with such a name, but I have heard that the drink is quite popular now. There's even a line of people waiting to purchase it every day. If you'd like to get one, we should head over to the Cat's Tail as quickly as we can. However, even though I've already requested a half-day of leave from Sister Victoria, she still insists that I let her know where I'm going. With so many people trying to get in on the newest Cat's Tail offering, I'm worried we'll have to wait for ages if we get there too late. Oh, I've got it! Why don't you help me check in with Sister Victoria while I get in line at the Cat's Tail? That would save us some time. What do you think? It's settled then. Let's meet up at the entrance to the Cat's Tail.
But what if people run into ask you for an autograph?
It'll be fine. I'll just tell them that today is my day off. I'm sure they'll understand. Let's get going then. See you at the Cat's Tail.
This quest is taking a little while.
Yes, my child?
Please don't call me a child. About Barbara's time
yes.
off.
Sister Barbara just submitted her request for half a day's leave. She said she had plans with a friend. I must say, though, it is quite unusual for Barbara to request time off just
But
to
what if they
see a
don't
friend.
understand? If they don't, I shall stab them. I have a sword and pole arms.
But that's beside the point. What is it you'd like to ask me?
About Fantastic Summer Serendipity Coral Sparkling Tea. I hate the fact that I said that aloud.
Oh? You mean to tell me that Barbara intends to accompany you to buy this special drink?
Possibly.
Then you must be the friend that she mentioned.
Also,
I
I've noticed
presume.
something. There are guns in this game, yet not a single character uses it as a weapon.
Well then, please take good care of Sister Barbara.
Why does Barbara always have to report her
As you already
plans?
know, Sister Barbara is quite popular in Mondstadt for several reasons.
But if you pay close attention to the Fatsui Harbingers, or the Fatsui
There are too many of them, and
enemies
Sister
in this
Barbara
game,
can't handle it all.
the fire ones always have a gun on them,
Here at the church, we can
while the
have it
Hydro and Cryo ones have some sort of blasters.
Then she can only
Why
fend
can't
for
the
herself.
playable characters use this?
And not to
Because I
mention,
guarantee you, if the Traveler had a pistol on him or her, this game would be like 75% faster.
even when it takes a heavy toll and leaves her more exhausted than actual working hours. So with that in mind, we thought we'd have Sister Barbara always tell us where she'd be, just in case we need to come rescue her from the crowds.
I didn't pay attention to the single thing Victoria said.
Is that Sister Barbara stops pushing herself so hard.
Yes, the Cryohydrophat Man. Because I've noticed that those two and the Pyro Fatui all have guns, yet the Traveler doesn't get one. Now, if the Traveler did have a gun, the story would just progress 75 times faster. Like when he had to fight Child, bang, right in the forehead. Instead of having to use elements and a sword, just use gun. Gun solves all problems. Not literally, though. But it's odd. Oh lord, people. Well, time to kill.
Look at that crowd of...
That's how a lot of games are, to be honest. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Thank you for all your support. Please, one at a time.
Barbasama, I never expected I would have a chance
A
to
Glock
meet
solves
you here again.
problems.
Are you here
A
attending
Glock
the
does
matters
solve
of the
problems
church?
sometimes.
I guess you could say that.
Barbara-sama, may I get your autograph? My daughter Ellen is a big fan of yours.
Oh, is that so? All right, just one moment.
These are grown men.
Barbara-sama, I love your style.
And a woman.
Please tell me how I can be more like you.
Really? Well, I'm still learning and growing myself. I guess all I can say is, do your best every day.
Oh, Barbara-sama!
Barbara-sama!
Ew, don't call her this.
Oh, my.
Looks like we might need to intervene. Please intervene. Barbara needs rescuing from the crowd. I need rescuing. Ariana Grande Genshin. It's very creepy.
Barbara-sama, can I get an autograph?
Just with that large
Ellen would be
ponytail.
so happy. She's your biggest fan.
Instead, she has two ponytails. Barbara's currently on leave. Please don't disturb her.
If she's on leave, then Barbara-sama, my daughter would.
Also, that's a gross middle name. That was one heart.
Please, Barbara-sama, teach me. Sure. Consider it to others.
I'ma just...
Official business. Yes.
And you.
Oh, Barbara-sama. You must be...
We're on official business, so shut up. You okay? But instead of one ponytail, she has two. And they're curly.
Please, there's no need to rush. One at a time. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you wait a bit longer? I'm still on a break.
Barbara-sama, there's still so much I want to learn from you.
And they're still going at it?
My daughter, so happy, Barbara-sama.
This is very creepy.
Barbara-sama, don't forget my autograph.
Please, settle down.
Oh, I think Monroe might want one too.
And Mr. Wagner. Wait, he wouldn't want one, would he? Let me ask him, though.
Oh, a friend of mine was asking about autographs, Barbara-sama. Make that too.
Oh, my.
They're gonna keep asking for more and more.
So sorry. Please, hold on a moment.
Barbara appeased her fans while the Traveler waits and waits.
Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
I've waited longer.
You look like you're about to fall asleep. I feel terrible. It was me who invited you for a drink, and here I am wasting your time. Here, it's the fantastic summer serendipity coral sparkling tea you wanted. I ordered this one especially for you.
The name of this tea still sounds weird.
Drinks in advance, the flavor would have changed completely by now.
You don't look so good.
How can I put this? Those relaxing moments of freedom in Wolvendom? The rush just now kinda ruined that for me. But as long as I can bring everybody a smile... Although, perhaps you can stay with me a while longer? let's take a stroll outside the city and finish our drinks. We have to seize every bit of free time we get, even if it only lasts a moment. It's nice to finally relax for a while. Thanks for accompanying me. Come to think of it, this is the first time we've gone for a walk together. When I heard you'd received the title of Honorary Knight, I thought you'd turn out to be more of a solemn character. But now that I've met you, I can't quite believe it. I never thought... Oh, I hope I'm not offending you. What I mean is, for someone as young as you to achieve
Where are we
the
walking
title of
to?
Honorary Knight, it's amazing. Jean must really believe in you to grant you this title. I hope I can be as great as you one day, so I can help everybody around me too. But for now, all I can do is sing. So sorry. Always thinking about myself. We've walked a long way. Why don't we take a break up ahead?
Is this the end?
It looks so peaceful here. Nobody's passing through except us. Let's rest for a while.
Which choice is the right one? Because I upset her with my last one. This one?
That thing? It's a group of my Mondstadt supporters. But I'm usually in the cathedral. The knights and sisters stationed outside the church won't let them in. So they support me in other ways. Cleaning the cathedral, helping their fellow citizens with difficult matters, stuff like that. It's very considerate, though sometimes they get carried away.
And how many members does this group have?
I'm not really sure. But of the ones I know, there's Mr. Albert and Mr. Huffman.
Ah, yes, the knight.
Do you know Mr. Huffman? He's a very strict knight, not to mention disciplined. He's never asked for my autograph or tried to make conversation. Every time he comes to the cathedral on official business, his face is a picture of seriousness. I'd never have known if I hadn't overheard Mr. Albert talking about it. When I found out, I had someone deliver my autograph to him. I hope he was happy with it. Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had such a long conversation, and it's all me complaining. Oh, thanks for listening. The support of an honorary knight goes a long way. So, we've still not finished our drinks. Let's finish them off while we're here. We can rest today, but it's back to the grindstone tomorrow.
She's so innocent. Aww. I'll probably finish the rest of these off stream. Am I even in the mood to raid somebody? $60 primos, because 20 each. When you obtain more endings. Apparently there are 3 endings for this part. So...
Osmanthus wine.
Shut up. Let's do 2 more wishes to end the stream. Just to build pity. I got the wrong one. That's what I want to do. Okay. Give me Toma or another official constellation. Shit. Because I really want Toma, but I never got him. Toma or Fisher Constellation. Also shit. So now I am at a good, probably 29 or 30 pity right now. This ends tomorrow. So I have a decent pity build up for A. Now let me...
It's the same as I remember. But
Let me level up Traveler. And just log off. Now let me start to see if I could find somebody to raid. If not, I'll just end it here. Let's see. Twitch, please open. Oh dear God. My browser is updated and I don't like it. Twitch. What do you mean I'm still awake? It's only 11:50. I don't go to bed until 3, 4 a.m. You would have been long asleep. Nobody I know personally is streaming, but there are quite a few people I do follow who are streaming, but it is late. I'll just end stream here and wind down for the night. Is an old person. But thank you all so much for coming, and thank you for the follow. I think it was Itachi. I can't remember. I'll have to look back on it. But tomorrow, I might be streaming. If I do, it's going to be Assassin's Creed. Wednesday, I will not be streaming because my dorm hall has a planned power outage for some reason. Don't know how you're going to plan that. So I don't know when the power will return. But the internet is supposed to still be up, which seems kind of redundant in my opinion, but hey, I can't really complain. But I'll be lurking in Discord, probably bullying Laz and DMs or something. And I shall see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.